Yo, welcome to the stream guys, क्या हाल आप लोगों का? चलिए शुरू करते हैं। टीम नहीं दिखा रहे अच्छी। All right, no worries.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. Conte. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Batistuta. And he's cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Searching pass he's played there. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Goes for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Milan so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Chance!
Oh, what a,
Goal! Milan!
what a cross, what a
Devoid
head.
of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Adams. And it's Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a
Wow.
counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nakata is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute at a
Zanetti.
time.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection
Please
of
be
what
made
we've
aware
all
that
seen, Peter.
smoking is
Some
only permitted
incisive
in
play one
designated
side,
areas
battling
within
qualities
these
on the
grounds.
other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. And the action is back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Had a foul? Yes,
Wow.
the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far
Guys, do we now
post.
like, subscribe. 9 people are watching.
And Chet pulls off a sensational save. That's really well cleared. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cleared without hesitation. And this is Neymar. Oh, red, nice interception. Milan are still that goal to the good. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Batistuta. Neymar. Decent chance!
You need better kicking position,
fine stop
alright.
from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
हाफ टाइम हुआ ही नहीं मैच में।
Number 17.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 24, Vinicius Junior. Number 8, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 13, Etebrissan. Number 20, Fernando Torres. Number 9,
Punched
Pedri.
away.
Number 15, Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
He can get that clear. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pedri. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away.
रेड कार्ड ना दे दे वैन डाइक को। हो गया।
Rodri.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that was very necessary. And here's Torres. And he's quick to get it clear again. And claimed it back swiftly. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Can he get it through? Here comes the cross. Costa Curta tries to clear.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Been indicated.
That's been slipped through. Oh, good taking him. Takes a shot! Well, now that's another chance. The whistle has gone, and it is all over.
Pushed.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated.
पुस्ट पे लगा रहे बाबा। भाई साहब 3247 बाप रे बाप। फिर से शुरू हो गया भाई।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. So we're up and running. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Nakata. Costa Curta. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Ball played for Rijkaard. Nakata. And it's Nakata. And this is Batistu's great chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Cruyff. And it's Maldini. So it is still 0-0. No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Shoots! Goal! Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi might just make this. And now the breakaway. Out towards the flank. Oh, important interception. Cruyff. Forlan. Searching pass he's played there. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Forlan. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Forlan. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And no, that was never going to make it. Pirlo. Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
That was vital.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
That was vital.
Well, that may be both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that interception was most necessary. And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Full paid account, full paid. I full paid account. What the fuck, bro? Guys, like karo, bro. 16 people are watching. भाई क्या नेटवर्क ग्लिच है भाई ठीक होगा पता नहीं वाह 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 guys, okay now like subscribe double tap on the screen तो like हो जाएगा you know डिवीजन 1 हो गया नहीं हुआ फिलहाल प्रोग्रेस है 150 चाहिए फिलहाल के
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
वाह
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Donatoni. Cruyff. It's a searching pass.
Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zanetti.
Aim forwards. Now it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's an errant pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
वाह रे वाह
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Nakata has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Vieira gets over and intercepts.
Zanetti.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi! Oh, off the bar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, nice touch.
In it comes. Lovely ball, and can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
10 सेकंड
Ajax look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams
Foul है ये.
counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Xabi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zanetti.
He's in a great position here.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Milan have reclaimed it. That is a great kick out. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking to play him in. Xavi Alonso. And we hit half-time.
You need to trap the ball better, alright.
Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Team
So
क्या है
they
बे?
head in, no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. Roberto Baggio. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Milan have turned
Wow.
up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise.
96,847.
That is good alertness. Nakata. And it's Messi. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Zanetti. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Nakata picks it up from the goal kick. Xavi Alonso. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Messi.
अरे भाई टान ले भाई.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, easy pickings there. Deftly away. And it's Nakata. Now he's got space here. And Batistuta!
And
That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities.
Substitution.
Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Could be danger here. Neymar. Oh, can he get onto this? Xavi Alonso. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Haaland. And the shot!
भाई
That was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the
ये भी
very end.
माइनस हुआ.
And
6
it
shot 3 on
finishes
target.
0-0. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance
माइनस
combined
होगा,
with
-5 होगा आई थिंक. ज़्यादा ही दौड़ रहा था भाई ये, पता नहीं भाई। ज़्यादा ही स्पीड जा रहा था। Yo guys, do we now like subscribe? हो जाए बे आज, पहले इसको मत भाई, सब के सब हो गए। बाप रे बाप, ये कैसा है फॉर्मेशन? There's 22 people are watching now, bro. Like and subscribe.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. So it's down to business here.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Puskas. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance.
अरे मेसी,
Nice interception, well timed.
भाई
Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply.
तो मेसी रन ही नहीं ले रहा है
Costa
भाई।
is there to clear. And that's definitely not his best.
ये देख,
Costa Corta does well to
ये foul
stand
है।
firm and defend it. Whistle's
Foul.
gone, that's a foul.
This is foul भाई। ओपो पिछले वाला फाउल था, आई डोंट थिंक सो। ये तो गोल मार देगा, रूलेट को देगा।
And this is Hullet.
बोला ना,
He's
ये
been there
स्क्रिप्ट
for
है
all
ब्रो,
this.
ये स्क्रिप्ट है।
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played,
ये देख,
well stopped. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could...
Climbs up! Off the post! Early ball out from the back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira, the man we've all come to watch. Now it's Villa.
ये देख हालत देख।
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Right card, clears.
फाउल नहीं है ये.
Puskás plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Neymar. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
फिर से रूलेट को देगा ले गारंटी देख.
Messi. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Villa.
Wow. Nice.
Pull it. Chelsea looking to pass their way through.
2 added minutes has been
Too
indicated.
much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing.
Ball intercept भाई क्या
And
बोल
there
रहा
is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still
क्या
anybody's game
formation है
here.
भाई ये.
Well, let's not beat about the bush.
जो
Peter.
जैसा
It's been
formation
fairly
इतना
flat,
close
and
है
the
मिड में है तो
situations
राइट
have
विंग
little to cheer about. So
लेफ्ट
an
पे
awful
इतना
lot of
कैसे भीड़
questions
हो सकता है
have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At
ये
times
देखिए
they didn't even look as
हालात
if they
देख
knew what they were
भाई.
doing.
शॉट में कोई पावर ही नहीं है.
He's well positioned here. Played. Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to belt it away. Showing great. Del Piero!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's the keeper's ball. Rodri. Gives it back. Plays a sharp little ball here.
The attendance for this
Messi.
match
अरे
was
भाई
90.
How many
सारे
interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Del
Foul है
Piero
ये.
has got himself a free kick.
बॉल लो तो फाउल हो जाता है
Just a
भाई.
talking
नाइस.
to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Del Piero with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
दे और क्या ही बोले, जो प्लस है वो भी तो माइनस होना.
Del Piero! Now, just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Pinches it off him. Looking to play him in. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Del Piero. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, and Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish right from the top draw. AC Milan are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
He's through here. Batistuta!
Oh bhai, Kings ये no friendly bro. No
That could
friendly.
be a costly miss.
Only on
Batistuta
Saturday.
has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Five minutes left on the clock. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That has been cut short. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch.
Can you
Both
friend me?
sides toiling to try
No one
and
is my
outthink,
friend, bro.
outsmart
Only
each
my
other, but it wasn't
local
to be,
friends is only
and they're all
my
square.
friends.
So what do you take away from it all,
Just a
Jim?
quick
Well,
request
neither
today
side
for
could get
everyone
over the
to
line
No
here.
subscriber
Perhaps
on
one
my
team
friend
might
list.
be
on
happier,
the road
but
outside the
at the
stadium.
final...
Sorry. क्या काट my ID फिर okay. Guys, जो भी ना like subscribe.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a
पास दे रहा हूँ,
dribbler
किधर
as
जा
good
रहा है,
as
किधर बता।
this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Hitting
Yes,
better
he's
and
certainly the one
better.
who carries the hopes of his team. Ribery is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Threads one in. Forlan is onto this. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Nakata.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their back.
Tries from a long way out. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Nakata, Cafu gets a foot in here. That looks a good ball through. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
There's
And
no
the referee has
nonsense
shown him
tackle.
a yellow card.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Milan still without a single shot on target. And here's Forlan, looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Neymar, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And Batistuta! Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he plays one through. Van Dijk gets it away. Cleared away. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's a straight red. He
Wow.
has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Milan are down to 10 men.
Substitution.
Milan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Closing it. Pirlo!
Wow.
And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Messi in acres of space out
वाह
wide.
भाई क्या फास्ट है भाई.
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And no, he's seen through all of that.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Batistuta. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And that's going to be a booking. Cannavaro. Milan still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
अरे किधर पास दे रहा है भाई?
Ball won cleanly.
इधर पास दे रहा है वो. हाँ ले सबको एक.
And he is going into that little black book.
फेड अप हो गए हो भाई इस गेम से. फुल फेड अप हो गए.
Substitution for Portugal, number 17.
Portugal choosing to make the first change. Been replaced here, Jim. What do you think? Injury?
Yeah, I think this
ये
is for
देखिए
his own
पास
good
भी
in
नहीं
the
दे पा
longer
रहा.
term. He's picked up a knock that he can't quite shake off, and common sense has prevailed here. There's no point in aggravating the injury.
Oh, they could break here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Crunching tackle. And it's Bellingham.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That pass has been well intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta. He is through here. That is lovely. And he whips it in.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bellingham. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bellingham. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the
Foul
touch
leg.
counter, did he?
And he has been fouled there. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
भाई क्या गेम है भाई. बीस माइनस पूरा का पूरा प्लान चौपट हो जाएगा.
Substitution in progress.
Pirlo ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Pirlo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Pirlo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
ये देख.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Vinicius Junior. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A lot of space ahead of him.
Time.
क्या बोलूं भाई.
Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Batistuta. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's very hard to
Arey
miss
bhai.
this guy, Haaland, when
Lagi
there's
seen
all
bhai
6'4"
karta.
of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family. Remember, his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Shevchenko.
पास ही नहीं दे
Well, he
रहे
certainly
बता.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And it's Messi. Messi! Van Dijk gets it clear. Belletti. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that was vital. Adams gets good distance on it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the ball is out of play. Van Balten picks it up from the goal kick. Plays a sharp little ball here.
कोई फाउल वाल कुछ नहीं है भाई.
That's great defensive
Same
work.
चीज़ अगर मैं
It doesn't
मारता
take
तो
too much
फाउल हो
imagination
जाता.
to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he's managed to get
Rata.
free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi is onto it in a flash. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
अरे भाई.
But it is clear to see that he is chance. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for... Oh, smashing header!
No offside, no कुछ भाई.
And he was there to
ठीक है
get
भाई.
a vital touch.
सारे के
That's
सारे
very, very good.
मेरे
You
ही
can't
वो
ask for much
होते हैं.
more than that.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Batistuta. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking to play him in, and this is
ये ऑफसाइड है तब हालैंड उधर
Neymar
ऑफसाइड
finds
नहीं था.
himself
वाओ
offside.
नाइस नाइस नाइस.
Into the channel. Deftly away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Oh, that is a good ball to... And Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nakata gets it away. And that is out of play. And it's made its way to him. Pinches it off him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Balletti. He slings it. He gets big. Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball.
वाह भाई एक शॉट भी नहीं मार पा रहा है.
A probing pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Please take
So
this
Jim, how do
opportunity
you
to
reflect
pay a
on
visit
what
to
we've
our
seen?
official store
Milan
where
certainly
memorabilia
had
for
some
today's
good
match are
moments,
now
Peter.
available.
There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Uish, uish, uish. अभी आएगा देख इस पर भी. फिर भाई बाप रे बाप 4-4-2 okay.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
I wonder whether... Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. That's a cute ball. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Neymar. Neymar, Van der Ven with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
What? अचानक घूम गया बे उधर से.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's ambitious. Terrific effort.
Good try,
just off
it's a good
target.
try.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
थोड़ा सा ऑन टारगेट होना चाहिए था.
And he's there to retrieve it. Costa Curta. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Milan are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Costa Curta. And it's gone back to the keeper. And Adams. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adams concedes a free kick.
Direct ball, bhai. Direct.
Mateus. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Red card, direct red card, yep, red card, yep.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van der Ven. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
handcuffed.
And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And they're not going to... Shapes to shoot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
वाह भाई वाह साला मैं अगर इसको खिलाओ तो साला 10 गोल खेलेगा
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
ये देख
It'll be a throw-in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Haaland. Nakata wins the duel this time. Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. And he's running. Shot a goal!
What the fuck, bro?
And a terrific
कितना
save
स्क्रिप्ट
from
हो
the
सकता है
keeper.
भाई?
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then.
अरे क्या भाई?
Khan claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. He's gone forward. Nakata has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And that's put paid to a promising move. No way through. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, what has happened here?
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a
क्या स्क्रिप्ट है भाई? क्या स्क्रिप्ट है? What the?
Number 20, Erling Haaland. Number 27,
and it's Zanetti.
Serginho. Coming on the field.
That's a decent clearance.
Number 7, Mbappe.
Can he get it through?
Number 15,
Played into space out wide.
Vinicius Junior.
You have to say that
वाह,
was an
उसकी टीम पे
exemplary
पोस्टर है
tackle.
बहन.
Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe is onto this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes have
This
been
is Messi.
indicated.
He can get that clear. That'll be a throw.
भाई कितना चांस इसने भाई?
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Kukcu. Coming on the field is
And here's
number
Neymar.
22, Kessier.
Played in.
What by
That's the keeper's
कितना
ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
With the honor of a blue.
नेबल राइट फुटेड है फिर फैन मेन चीज ही नहीं दे रहा है सीएस पे guys जो भी नया लाइक सब्सक्राइब यार है भाई एक्सेप्ट तो किया क्या है क्या ये profusely.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many English.
David Villa!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Haaland. Bellingham. He's looking wide. Fernandez. It's Batistuta.
Foul.
No way he was going to let him past. He's tried one!
No foul, bhai. Wow, no foul.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Schneider. Serginho. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has found the way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Batistuta. So we're still where we started right now. Guardiola. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really
Souvik
well.
bhai
and
ki
stopped
हाल
it.
चाल बढ़िया.
And we
आप
have our
बताओ.
very first corner.
ये तो गोल होना ही चाहिए.
He gets
या
big.
ब्रदर गोल आई भाई. गोल के गोल दिया.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And this is Batistuta.
Wide.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Chiellini.
भाई future
And
predictions.
the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Batistuta.
भाई foul नहीं है ये.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. He's in plenty of space here. Caceres was in no
चार
mood for
पांच
any of
लोग
that.
मिल के आ रहा है भाई.
Now that looks a decent ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho. Haaland.
अभी मैं गोल खाऊंगा देख.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham unable
देख
to
लो
make it
जरा.
happen for all his good intentions.
मुझे ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है कि मैं भी गोल खाऊंगा अभी. अभी मैं भी गोल खाऊंगा कॉर्नर से. होपफुली नहीं खाऊं मैं
They've
डिफेंड
got a
करूंगा.
healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
Gets his head on it!
आपको घर से सपोर्ट
The
मिलता है
keeper
लाइक.
has reacted superbly
हाँ हाँ
there.
हाँ.
Yeah, he was well placed. to
इसीलिए
deal
तो
with
कर
that.
रहा हूँ ना.
And the
पढ़ाई
first
वढ़ाई खत्म
45
तो क्या
minutes
करूँ.
are up. A
इसलिए
very
तो कर.
combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead,
Education
it's a good time to start
qualification
moving
मैं
the ball quicker, Peter. Entice
Wales
your
के बाद
opponents
editing
out.
पे चला
See if
गया
you
था.
can open them up a bit more.
Oh, what a mistake!
You know.
Zanetti. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
वीडियो एडिटिंग में तो उसमें
Vinicius
कोर्स किया,
Junior.
कोर्स करने के
That's
बाद
not gone well.
अभी फिलहाल फ्री हूँ.
Now it's Batistuta. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
And the shots!
बोला ना.
That is brilliant! He's got himself
थोड़ा सा
an
डिफेंस लाइन ऊपर हो गया.
absolute peach.
बात करते करते
They
ठीक है
have
गेम.
hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta. Guardiola.
वारे वाह
Just
क्या
searching
सीन है.
pass. Well read, nice interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, he is slightly
Rushing to
undercooked
play,
that
हाँ
one.
Well,
rushing
everything up
rushing
to
हो
the
रहा है.
final pass looked decent. They just
BGMI
couldn't
खेल
pick
रहा हूँ
out
ना.
that killer ball.
ये देख पा.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
पासिंग नहीं लिया भाई, छोड़ दिया वो.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Serginho with a real chance here.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's view,
Yo guys, you can
this
now like,
was to be
subscribe.
avoided.
19 people are watching. आज तो 7 more to 820 हो जाए आज.
Schneider!
थोड़ा सेंसिंग जरूरी है. थोड़ा सेंसिंग जरूरी है. फिर से स्टार्ट हो गया भाई.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Madrid have their
Vinicius
second
Junior.
corner now.
Number 8. Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 18. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
31.
Firm header,
Good step
just
up.
off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
So, third corner of the game. He's got tall. It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So
Wow.
well played, Peter.
Nice,
Did a great
nice.
job
इतना
keeping
speed
sight of
होता
the
भाई.
ball. Made a
ठीक है
classic move and met it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
ये देख
Madrid take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The final 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tries to get it clear. Nothing wrong with
There
that
will be
tackle.
5
Ball
minutes
won
added
cleanly.
time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Neymar. It's a threatening ball. And Messi!
हट भाई
And that
साला
is
पूरा
the end of it.
कंट्रोल भाई
They
ऑटोमेटिक
hold
कंट्रोल हो
right
रहा
till
है
the
भाई
finish. Well,
क्या
what a
बोलो
game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind
फुल माइनस हो जा रहा है फिर जिधर से स्टार्ट किया उधर ही आके रुक गए भाई आज 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 मैच खेले उसमें एक जीता 2 लॉस हुआ तो क्या बोलो इससे अच्छा तो वही फॉर्मेशन था भाई कम से कम डिफेंस तो हो रहा था
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And already we're underway here.
So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
It's a promising position. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
अरे
Oh, there
भाई
is
ये
a look that
पास
says it
देने
all.
में इसकी
A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking to play him in.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Can he get it through? Well, that's been cut out, well played. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yamal. Oh, this is a very good run. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they've got rid. Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. Just as I thought, Peter,
Wow.
it looks like
Nice.
this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to reset.
Yamal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Robertson. Brilliantly cut out. Rijkaard. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Yamal.
एक बात बता, नेइमर तो भाई केसेस में है तो साला उधर क्या कर रहा है?
And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello attendees, this
Reflections
is a
on the first half?
children's
Well, it's been nothing but
announcement.
frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too...
There's the shot! Sticks it
स्ट्रीम
away!
लैगे फील हो रहा है
The second half off
हाँ
to
ना
a
वो नेटवर्क थोड़ा सा
spectacular
वो हो
start.
रहा है
And that is
क्या ही
about as
बोलो
cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
ये नेटवर्क का
That's
प्रॉब्लम है
expertly
मैं
finished,
नहीं कर
and he's
सकता
done that so often.
So we have our break.
He's having a
ऑफसाइड
shot!
नहीं है कुछ नहीं है ऑफसाइड वगैरह ठीक है भाई
They're level
क्या
in
बोलो
each
अब
race.
भाई
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
ये देख
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Threads one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at
क्या
all.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Picked out brilliantly.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Adams gets over and intercepts.
ये देख
Nicely
बहुत
intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard. Zanetti. Belletti.
Conte.
And it's Van Dijk. Adams. Messi has created one goal already.
Ah, why
Neymar
nice.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aims beyond the defence.
What?
This is Dembele.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. That has been cut short. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
No
This
foul.
pitch
Wow.
is go for it territory right now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And no,
Why,
that is pretty
every
much the
draw.
end of that. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was
I'm afraid
always
to tell
likely
you
to be
that
on the
we're
cards. So
expecting traffic to be
overall, I
heavy
don't
after
think
the final
anyone will be
whistle today.
complaining too much about what they've got.
तो 77 अपलोड स्पीड दे रहा है, फिर भी साला इधर यू आर नॉट रिसीविंग इनफ वीडियो टू मेंटेन व्हाट द फक ब्रो, व्हाट भाई, कितना स्पीड चाहिए ब्रो एक्सट्रीम.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Shot a goal! It's a loose ball. Nakata. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
वाह रे वाह 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 वाह.
Oh, they can break here. Chiao cuts out the pass.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now the ball's gone astray. And it's Messi. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That is good alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a good spell of possession, this. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they can counter here. Messi. And the through ball. He's beaten. And there's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Tries to play it through. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And that's a dangerous ball. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Squeeze it through.
Into
the final 5 minutes of the first half. Nakata. And it's Rijkaard. And Zanetti. That's a shade optimistic. Nakata. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
You guys, welcome back to us live stream. जो भी नया और like subscribe.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 12, Gio. Number 17.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Zanetti. Great run on the overlap here. Zanetti. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
कोई foul ball कुछ नहीं है
just about enough
कुछ
to
foul
come out on
नहीं.
top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good-looking ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Oh, lovely.
No foul.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to pass it through. And uncompromised. A lovely pass, but can he get there?
No foul.
There will be a throw-in.
क्या हुआ रे भाई इधर कुछ सब ठीक से चल रहा है स्ट्रीम पे ही लैग हो रहा है क्या
Zanetti. A header! Just off target.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no support.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the keeper beats it away. And this is Messi. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti. It's a good-looking delivery. Zanetti tries making a foray down the right.
अरे भाई
Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well read, nice interception. Zanetti. Now it's Neymar. Good ball over the top. That has been knocked clear. He's gone for goal! And the whistle goes. So nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
so
seen?
guys do we now like
Neither
subscribe
side could get over the line
drop
here.
it bro
Perhaps
drop
one
it bro
team
आप
might
खुद
be
drop का
happier,
काउंट
but
करो स्क्रीन पे
at the final reckoning, it's
स्टार्टिंग में
honestly
कितना था और अभी कितना है इधर से देखते हैं सात तो ड्रॉ हो ही गया मेरे हिसाब से
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this line.
Good effort from distance. That's got him rattled. And we have our very first corner. Zanetti clears.
No foul.
Milan are looking to go forward now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged
Offside
defence on
nahi?
the other.
Wow.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Wow.
It's a pretty loose pass. What a throw in. Thinks about the shot. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets
भाई
there,
एक रिसीव नहीं
he's
कर पा
gone.
रहा है भाई.
Yes, he's certainly
What?
the one who carries the hopes of his team. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Batistuta.
वाह
And
भाई.
he's lost his man
साला
here.
बैक पे ही नहीं गया. वाह.
Nedved. Milan so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
अभी गया. आया बोल.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
हाँ.
Can he get it through?
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Piqué has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Fernando Torres. And a chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And back to the keeper they go. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Vieira. The United States finding their passes. Oh, well played, well played.
Hello, speed ही नहीं है. What?
They get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Thuram.
वाह वाह. उसी टाइम इसको लैग होना था. वाह. क्या स्क्रिप्ट है
The
भाई.
half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please be made aware.
Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's been
उसी
nothing
टाइम
but
उसको लैग होना है
frustration,
भाई.
really,
उसी
Peter.
टाइम.
I think the team as a whole has to take
Yeah,
more risks,
script है
but they
भाई.
really need to up their quality too.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are back underway.
Milan really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here.
He's had a shot! Batistuta! Glorious!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Van Dijk. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The United States have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. And this is Mohamed Salah. He shifted it to the flank. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mohamed Salah. Nedved. And it's Vieira. Looking for a runner. The less said about that pass, the better.
कैसे मार सकता है भाई? कैसे पॉस कर सकता है ये? कितना मार दिया मैंने?
Substitution for United States. Number 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 6, Piqué. Number 9, Mohamed Salah.
He's only too happy to take that back.
Fernando Torres. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Coming on the field, number 17, Neymar. Number 7, Baresi.
It's Nedved.
Messi.
The ball has bounced loose now.
David Villa. Number
Shot could be on.
Silvestre.
Oh, important interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Danger averted for now. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And this is a great chance! And a terrific
20
save
people
from the
are
keeper.
watching us.
That's
now,
very,
like,
very
subscribe.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yeah. थोड़ा सा एक्सपीरियंस बफरिंग का एक्सपीरियंस होगा भाई, क्योंकि
So,
वो
third
थोड़ा
corner of
नेट
the
पूरा
game.
का पूरा थक रहा है.
Nedved plays it short.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Batistuta given the lift of his goal. 4 added minutes on the board. Thuram. Nedved. Nakata. And that is that. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award.
कल खेलेंगे भाई, आज तो ड्रॉ का सीन है. ये बीजे मैच.
थोड़ा सा रहता है. 3 में चला गया. हाँ 3 में हूँ. लीडर देता मेरे को. वो लग रहा है कि वैसे आपने तो डाउनलोड कर रखा है बीजीएमआई वगैरह. नहीं लग रहा है. सेमी फिर विरांगल ही चल रहा है. इतने दिन से खेला, एक बार भी मिलावा नहीं पड़ा.
कब लगेगा? कोई खेल नहीं रहा है।
2 मिनट। एक ग्लिच है 2 मिनट वाला।
I need a weapon.
बेटा मैं तुम्हारा कितना मान
इकट्ठा हो जाओ। अरे बाबू वॉइस चैट चालू करा।
जब से मेरा नजर लगा ना भाई, कनौती लग गया है, नजर लग गया भाई, नजर फ्रेम हटाना पड़ेगा।
अरे अरे आधे बंदे उतर गए।
देखते हैं क्या होता है।
ये सीटी पे चल, सीटी पे कोई नहीं आएगा।
हमरा पे गोली चलावता।
कोचिंग टीम में ही 2 स्क्वाड चला जाएगा।
30 बंदे उधर गए ना। नो बचे हुए हैं। ये आधे बंदे वहां जाएंगे हॉस्पिटल में।
इलिनोडी।
Excellent work.
इलिनोडी।
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 Doko?
इलिनोडी।
Excellent work.
अबे रिट्रीवेज बन गया। ब्रीच कैम कर सकते हैं फटाफट।
जल्दी चले जाएंगे।
फटाफट लूट लो। गाड़ी है या फोन नहीं? फटाफट गन उठा के निकलते हैं।
Excellent work.
स्कोप मिल गया।
निशान पर हमला करा।
अरे यार
1 मिनट के अंदर लूट के जाएंगे।
Help.
चलते हैं जो मिलता है। जो मिल रहा है फटाफट उठाओ।
Impressive.
मैं बस एक स्प्रे वाली गन देता हूँ। और मिल गई। मैं गाड़ी लाता हूँ तब तक आप लूट लो।
हेलमेट बस नहीं,
बाकी मार के मिल ही जाएगा उसमें। बंदे आए तो मॉन्स्टर है।
आउट हो गया।
बैठो बैठो।
स्क्वाड हाउस से गाड़ी ले लेंगे।
अभी तो फिलहाल ये तीन दबा दो, ये तीन दबा दो,
बाकी पे छोड़ दो, बाकी पे छोड़ दो।
Marked a location.
लास्ट लॉबी। मैं 2 दिन से ये देख रहा हूँ, लास्ट लॉबी लग रहा है।
लग रही है क्या आपकी रश लॉबी? मेरी तो इतनी हार्ड लॉबी लग रही है, मैं बहुत माइनस भी खा चुका हूँ। तो अभी तक मेरा हो जाता 15 का माइनस लग रहा है बार बार।
अब तो रेटिंग प्रोटेक्शन भी चला है।
इतने टाइम में तो हाँ वही उसी की वजह से लगा मेरा, जब से वो हटाए बहुत हार्ड लॉबी आ रही है मेरे उसमें। कभी ऐसी लॉबी में हैकर ही भर जा रहे इतने सारे।
Excellent work.
शुरू में मार देते हैं। इतनी दूर यासना है लूटने के, वहाँ 3 स्क्वाड बैठी हुई थी हैकर वाली, आपस में लड़ने में लगे होंगे। मेरी टीम में एक हैकर था, वो भी मर गया वहीं पे।
नकली
वो भी
वाला
मार
हैकर
नहीं
था।
पाया। वही नकली हैकर। कोई कैम तो नहीं कर रहा ना?
ना।
आएगा भी क्या कोई यहाँ से? 20 बंदे तो बचे हैं।
तो कोचिंग के वाले आ सकते हैं, और लास्ट में प्रीमियम्स वगैरह गया है।
मजा आ रहा है पूरा। मजा आ रहा था। सेट कर देंगे। किसी किसी में इतने बंदे बचते
I
थे,
got supplies.
बड़ी मुश्किल से ऐसा
ये
मैच आ रहा था। इतने बंदे बचे, मारने जाता तो
हम
खुद ही
लोग
मर
का
जाता, वो भी
हम लोग
प्लस नहीं
बहुत
मिलता।
पीछे है, इसलिए अब हर मैच में ही लास्ट लॉबी पड़ना है।
अरे बड़ी मुश्किल से ऐसा मैं रश लो भी लगती थी, इतने बंदे बचे हैं, मारने जा रहा हूँ खुद ही मर जा रहा हूँ। एक तो कम खेल रहा हूँ ना, इसलिए हाथ बैठता ही नहीं है इनमें। ये बंदे बच्चा रैंक पुश कर रहे, कोई तो आओ।
चल सेंटर जाते हैं, सेंटर इधर
अरे मैं
चल।
वेट कर रहा था, कुछ 40 सेकंड वेट करता हूँ फिर आता हूँ। एक गाड़ी तो आए कम से कम, आना तो चाहिए, या तो 9 से निकल रहे होंगे वो लोग। एक सिंगल पीसी आ जाए बग्गी। तो चल रहा है, मैं जैसे जोन स्टार्ट और निकल रहा हूँ पीछे से मेरे 2 गाड़ियाँ। मेरा एक भूत बना देंगे ये लोग, निकल लेता हूँ सब चल। ओए आ गई भूत नहीं।
जा रहा हूँ मार दिया। मिल जाएगा।
एक और है बग्गी सामने है।
Watch out!
घुस रहा हूँ, कवर देना घुस रहा हूँ।
इसी पे ही है बस देख के शॉट लेना कुछ उठा रहे।
हाँ
पीछे से गाड़ी आई है उसकी डासिया, राइट को कूद जाओ अरे बोल रहा था मैं।
अरे यार कौन इसके साथ मार देगा।
अरे उसको नॉक दे दिया लेफ्ट वाला बचा है। जाओ
हाँ।
सेफ
और एक
रहना।
आ गया क्लोज में यहाँ पे नेट कर
Watch out!
मर गया वो तो। आप आओ आपकी हेल्थ जा रही रे।
जल्दी आ गाड़ी ले।
गाड़ी है नहीं ना, बच जाओगे। ये अभी तो बहुत टाइम है। पहला ही जोन है।
किट वगैरह सब लग गया। लूट का बंदोबस्त हो गया।
वो मैं निकला ही था गाड़ी लेके, मैंने बोला ना वही हुआ जो बोला। फर्स्ट एड मारना फटाफट। फर्स्ट एड मारो। है नहीं क्या फर्स्ट एड?
इसका पासवर्ड आ जाए। लूट ले गाड़ी।
ओए हाँ
अबे
आपको देखा उसने।
Watch out! Help!
अबे यही सोच रहा था यहाँ पे।
तो यहीं से मार रहा है, हैकर तो नहीं है।
अब नहीं।
अरे यार वो नीचे से जाते ना फटाफट।
गाड़ी लेके आ सकता है, गाड़ी लेके।
उनको जाना था नीचे। अरे नीचे से जाते, ब्रिज के नीचे जगह होती है वहां से।
काट रहा है नहीं।
अबे यार मारा इसने इतना गंदा। बहुत वेट कर दिया यार। निकल जाना था फटाफट।
अरे कोई अंदाजा ही नहीं था इसके ऊपर है। अचानक से
मेरे को बंदे भी इतने अजीब है ना। अरे एक तो ये हैकर जैसा खेलते हैं। आज ही उसने मेरे पे स्प्रे मार दिया, मैं कवर में था। कवर में बैठा हूँ, मेरे को मार रहा है अपने आप ही। पता नहीं ऐसा बंदों को क्या दिख जाता है।
4 प्लस में लगती है।
बहुत कम यूज करता हूँ ना मैं पीक। चुपचाप टीपीपी लेके देखता हूँ पहले। नहीं बैन कर रहा यार ये बीजीएमआई, एक भी बैन नहीं करा। तो खुले हम होवरक्राफ्ट के अंदर मार दे रहे बंदे 400 मीटर से बाइजन से। सही में यार
वो वर्ल्ड कप
400 मीटर
के
से बाइजन से भी होवरक्राफ्ट के अंदर। उसकी 30 की केडी है
जादू है।
बंदों की, उसको बैन ही नहीं दे रहे बताओ।
तू लीडर मोड में देख,
खुद है
100 में
हैकर भी
से
बोल देगा ये
90
हैकर है।
बंदे हैकर है।
वही तो
90 भी कम बोल दिया।
जो गेम नहीं भी खेलता वो उसको भी समझ आ जाएगा ये हैकर है। बीए वालों को कैसा पता नहीं लग रहा है ये हैकर है। कहाँ गया इसका लीडर कोड? फायर इसका लीडर कोड कहाँ से आता है? अब स्टार्ट हो जाएगा, पता था मुझे।
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
चुपचाप तमीज से खेलना पड़ेगा।
मुझे वेपन्स चाहिए।
अब नहीं करने वाला ब्रिज कैम। रेयर करूंगा वो।
अटैचमेंट्स चाहिए।
अरे वो लास्ट
समझ
वाले
गई
बंदे
नहीं।
बहुत लेट से
Let's
उठे
fight
थे।
together.
मम्मी सूट पहन लेता हूँ। किसी का कपड़े ले लिए। लोल्स का एनकाउंटर। रश लो भी लग रही है। फिर सेम प्लेन पाथ बना है फिर से, बस हल्का सा घुस गया हो।
लेकिन इस बार एलवर्ट पे जाएगा लगता है जोन।
हो सकता है।
नहीं तो पूरा रास लगेगा सब कोचिंग कोचिंग के गया इधर उधर गया।
अपने पास भी आ सकते बंदे।
रिमोट से देख ले। अरे ये बंदा आया था जायरो बूजी कर पिछले मैच में यार तो आईक्यू जायरो बूजी किल फिट पड़ा था।
क्या नाम?
आईक्यू जायरो बूजी।
आईक्यू
पिछले मैच में यार।
अच्छा ये मम्मी सूट ठीक लग रहा है, बढ़िया सूट है। क्वेरी चले गए। हीलिंग नहीं मिल रही, वो हम निकल जाएंगे।
ये लेट में ही जाएंगे तो लूट लेंगे।
नहीं कह रहा हीलिंग नहीं मिल रही, जोन में जाके लूट लेंगे।
मेरे से ले लो, मेरे को मिल गया। अच्छा बहुत सारे मिल गए। लूट कंप्लीट हो गया। चल हो गया तो
गाड़ी ले आओ तो मैं थोड़ा लूट रहा हूँ। मिल ही नहीं रही भाई, एक भी फर्स्ट एड नहीं मिली। 5 बैंडेज मिले तब से। अच्छा नहीं मिल गई एक फर्स्ट एड।
भाई यहाँ पे गाड़ी नहीं है। गाड़ी तो रहते हैं हर वक्त।
बैग भी नहीं
एक
मिला।
नंबर उठा ले आओ गैरेज वाला, चला भी गया। छुट्टिया
नहीं नहीं, गाड़ी लेके आ रहा हूँ। अब गाड़ी, अरे तेरी
चला गया हूँ इसलिए तो बोल रहा।
अपने ही
नेट
अकेले चले गया, स्कूटर लेके गया यहाँ से, गैराज से गाड़ी ली चल गया। बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया।
मोस्टर टैग और कूप भी है इधर, लेके आ रहा हूँ।
मनी सूट बढ़िया लग रहा है यार, ये एकदम पतला पतला कैरेक्टर। मोदी बढ़िया, मोदी यहाँ पे क्या आ रहा है भाई तेरी घोड़ा लेके आया रे। अच्छा एक नंबर। यहाँ से कोई पहले लेके था यार गाड़ी।
Marked a vehicle.
इसको मिली नहीं गाड़ी, तो गाड़ी छोड़ के घोड़ा लेके आया।
लगता तो है गाड़ी ही नहीं था ये। बेकार में गाली दे दिया।
Excellent work.
बग्गी तो बड़ी है। बताओ बग्गी छोड़ के घोड़ा लेके आया। अरे बाप रे सब झड़ गए। सब झड़ गए।
तो सामने वाला खेलते रहा चिकन चाहिए
दुकान पे जाके ले चिकन चाहिए तो दुकान से जाके ले।
Excellent work.
खाने वाला नहीं सामने वाला मस्ती तो देखो। अबे तेरा गाड़ी इतना लैग क्यों हो रहा है? मोटर का इशू है क्या?
मेरा
24 का
तेरी
पूरा फुल स्क्वाड है फुल स्क्वाड।
अरे
चला
चल रुकते ना
देखना देखना। अरे क्या बचा हूँ यार। लेफ्ट राइट लेफ्ट राइट।
इधर थोड़े से
आ गए।
I got supplies.
फाइट ले रहे हैं पहाड़ में आए।
आ रहा है क्लोज आ रहा है
पहाड़ पे।
मेरे पास सप्लाईज हैं।
कहीं लोकेशन नहीं पता।
उसके साइड का बाहर नहीं गया।
Watch out.
वेट करो।
Watch out.
इधर गाड़ी है।
मेरे पास सप्लाईज हैं।
बे जोन हट गया। किसी पे सब पे बग्गी है क्या?
कहाँ पे?
अबे तेरा सब पे बग्गी है। वाह वही
सब
पे बग्गी है। पेटी बन जाएगी। थोड़ा आराम से रहना। कौन
वहाँ उसके साइड देख ना एक अगर वहाँ पे तो एक फोन होता है देख ना
इधर एक गाड़ी है इधर एक गाड़ी है।
थोड़ा देख के रहना। उतारेगा
इधर एक गाड़ी है। तासे आए उधर।
जाओ
चल
सकते हैं चला जाता है।
फ्यूल कम है इसमें थोड़ा सा ही है।
ठीक है आज देखते हैं गाड़ी मिल जाएगी। बाकी सामने
Watch out.
मिल गई।
सेंटर जाने का प्लान है।
पुराने घर में भी नहीं लग रहा था।
आगे खतरा है।
ये जोन देख ही लेते हैं, उसके बाद जाएंगे सेंटर। क्या हो गया?
सब पे बग गई।
इसका तो 100% भाई। रात
क्या
करे क्या?
कर सकते हैं। लोगों मुझे फाइट लेना जा रहा। सामने से गाड़ियां जा रही हैं।
चलो कंपाउंड के लेते हैं चल। वो बान हाउस से साइड जाएंगे, ठीक है?
वही कंपाउंड इधर ठोक दूं जाएगा।
किधर किधर?
ये नीचे बंदे आ रहे हैं। वही लेना है ना।
चल
एक बंदा फंस गया, एक बंदा फंस
There's an
गया।
ambush. Play it safe.
एक बंदा मेरे पे। आ जाओ आ जाओ।
ठीक है आगे आगे।
Help!
पूरा फिनिश। अबे ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है भाई? शॉटगन मतलब कैसे?
पूरा नॉक के लिए डाल दिया।
अबे इसमें सिर्फ 2 बुलेट मारा कसम से। आराम से फाइट लेना।
अबे कितने?
बताओ। अबे उसको शॉटगन लग रही है, क्या लग रही है भयंकर इतना डैमेज?
अबे मेरे को तो उतरने के ही टाइम नहीं दिया, तेरे को फिनिश डाल दिया पूरा।
अरे उसने पता है सिर्फ 2 बुलेट मारा हो मेरे को, 2 बुलेट। एक में नॉक, एक में फिनिश।
गिरने का बेस्ट था।
अरे वही तो फुल हेल्थ थी मेरी। एक एचपी भी नहीं बचा। कौन सा हेलमेट है मैं फिर लेवल 2 का था क्या?
गजब सीन हो रहा है गेम में।
मतलब उसकी सारी बुलेट लगी यार मजाक से। ये क्या सीन है?
चला और दो।
वो तो बाहर गया था यार, मेरे को भी दिखा पूरा बाहर जाते हुए। मैंने कहा बच गया।
हाँ वो
बाहर जाते तो मर
डोर
जाते।
के पास ही तो था। नेट भी ये लोग फ्लैश ला रहे हैं।
This is a simulation game set
Good
in a
luck,
virtual
mates.
world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent
इसमें
breaks,
बंदे
and
बहुत जल्दी
play
मर गए।
responsibly.
सब लोग अपार्टमेंट में आएंगे।
बहुत खराब।
गिनती करते रहे ना कितने बंदे उतरते हैं अपार्टमेंट। कम से कम 40 बंदे तो आएगा ही।
20 में आते ही मर जा रहा हूँ यार।
20 का कार्ड लग गया है।
इस बार तो 20 में आते ही माइनस हो गया। 17 पे मरा था ना मैं, तब 17 बंदे दिन रखे।
इसलिए वो रेटिंग प्रोटेक्शन रहते रहते कर लेना चाहिए।
उसका मुझे समझ ही नहीं आया, पता नहीं क्यों चले गया वो रेटिंग प्रोटेक्शन। बढ़िया हो रहा था उससे। एक ही लाइव लाइव हो गई। आरपी 8
कम
वाला
से कम
टॉप 10।
35 बंदे उतरेगा।
बाप रे, मतलब इसने आरपी में बहुत सारे पॉइंट खरीदे। ये ये 12 का टॉप
अब
10 का
उतरना
टाइटल मिल
स्टार्ट
रहा था
होगा।
इसको।
46 शुरू हो गया।
नहीं कूदे यार,
अरे
रैंक
अरे
पुश अभी तो नहीं लग गई।
अबे रैंक पुल अभी है, अपार्ट में कोई नहीं आया।
कहाँ जाएं?
अबे अपार्ट में एक
मिलिट्री लूटने
स्क्वाड आया
चले,
सिर्फ, तो अजीब बात है।
मिलिट्री लूटने चलते हैं, ये पूरा रैंक पुश लूट गए।
एक स्क्वाड आया अपार्ट में।
राइट में स्क्वाड आ रही है, ये भी उधर ही जा रहे हैं। देखना गैराज पे बंदे ना उतर जाए।
आज लाख बहुत खराब है, 3 मैच में 8 लाख हुआ।
और सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा।
गोली लगी रे।
गाड़ी निकालते भगते सीधा मिलिट्री बेस। बैठो फटाफट, मतलब क्या चल रहा है।
Marked a location.
गन नहीं उठाई ना? तो उसी साइड जोन नहीं ले। बंगला जोन बनता है नहीं बनता यही पता नहीं। मेरे को लग रहा है आएंगे यार इधर बंदे। जो हमारे राइट में स्क्वाड गई थी ना, वो आ सकती है यहाँ।
भी जा सकते हैं,
वहाँ भी जा सकते हैं, पर अब जोन देख के क्या पता मन बदल जाए, इसलिए। अरे तेरी
अरे बचा हुआ।
समझ गए।
Marked a location.
अरे यार छोड़ दो, राजी नहीं होती।
समझ गए तो बोल देगा समझ गए।
आ दिया मैंने वो वॉइस पे।
समझ गई नहीं।
Excellent work.
मैं शॉटगन चलाऊंगा इस बार, शॉटगन से भी।
I got supplies. I got supplies.
मिल गया, मुझे मिल गया।
I got supplies.
अगर कोई नहीं लेगा तो लेगा। रैंक पुश लो भी है।
बट इसमें प्लस हमको ज्यादा मिलेगा, अच्छी पोजीशन में।
I got
वो
supplies.
2 M4 है यहाँ पे।
Okay.
प्लस क्यों मिलेगा ज्यादा? प्लस तो उतना ही मिलेगा।
हाँ मतलब वो अननेसेसरी मौत नहीं होगी।
बसड़ बहुत होगी लात जोन में, बाप रे। तो पहले ब्रिज कैम्प कर देना
ब्रीच
चाहिए था
नहीं
इस
होगा,
बार।
ब्रीच कम होगा। नहीं नहीं, भरोसा नहीं है किसी का।
मैं कह रहा कोई ब्रिज कैम्प
कहीं
कर
से
लेना,
भी
इस
मार
तरफ
जाते
आने ही
हैं।
ना दे, किसी को तो दिक्कत होगी, किसी को तो लगेगी खुजली।
I got supplies.
अच्छी लूट रखनी पड़ेगी। फटाफट जोन भी लेना पड़ेगा फटाफट। ये कूप बहुत बढ़िया है यहाँ पे, कूप ले लो। मैं भी ले लेता हूँ एक कूप।
गाड़ी सेव कर ले, नहीं तो टाइम नहीं मिलेगा बाद में। वो पहाड़ में बंदे आ जाएंगे।
वही उठाने जा रहा था। मैग नहीं मिला यार, मैग चाहिए मेरे को।
नहीं, बैंडेज नहीं मिली।
एक और कूप पड़ी है अगर चाहिए तो। मेरा ऑर्डर भी पड़ी हुई है एक। गाड़ियाँ बहुत
तो
अच्छी
है
अच्छी
देखिए।
कूप भी है ना एक और, चाहिए तो दिला देता हूँ।
जा रहा हूँ।
बैठो फिर, ये गाड़ी छोड़ दो।
और सारा गाड़ी गायब रास्ते से।
होती नहीं है यहाँ पे, बहुत रेयर होती है गाड़ी। इस बार 3-4 गाड़ियाँ थी।
हुआ।
तो क्या करते हैं?
नहीं, एक काम करते हैं, इस तरफ जाओ, यहाँ पे कैंप करते हैं।
काफी चीज़ें ठीक ठाक हो गई लूट, पर जो चाहिए वो मिला नहीं। ना बूस्टर मिला, ना वो मिला।
बैंडेज नहीं मिला, बाकी लूट
मैग वैग अटैचमेंट कुछ नहीं मिली। अटैचमेंट सेंटर नहीं, सेंटर ये स्क्वाड हाउस में गया सेंटर। वैसे सेंटर तो यही है, यहीं बैठे रहते हैं जो मिलिट्री बेस के अंदर।
51 बंदे हैं भाई, मस्कुलेट लेना होगा।
वहाँ आपने लूटा जहाँ गए हो? लूटा था?
नहीं लूटा था, वो 4 नंबर में लूटा।
लूटे बूस्टर वगैरह मिलेगा
कुछ नहीं है, ये बैंडेज वगैरह। ये लूट के वो गुहा लूटने चला गया।
भी नहीं उधर बैंडेज वगैरह।
पड़ी।
अबे पूरा मिलिट्री बेस में एक बैंडेज नहीं, ये क्या?
5 बैंडेज मिले मुझे।
रीज में बहुत फायदा है।
वही, अगर किसी ने कैंप करा होगा तो आने नहीं देगा इस तरफ, बाकी बोट से आएंगे।
कुछ लोग फॉरवर्ड ढूंढ रहे हैं।
मैग मिलेगा तो मार्क करना।
मैग चाहिए? मैग इसके ऊपर है, देख।
और फर्स्ट एड ले लो मेरे से।
यहाँ पे है, यहाँ पे
इसके ऊपर
एकदम थर्ड फ्लोर पर।
कहाँ? अच्छा, कहाँ मार्क लगा के बता रहे हो क्या? कहाँ पे?
देख
वहाँ क्या है?
Marked a location.
चलो टावर। मिल गया। कोई मार रहा है यार। ये आपको कुछ मार रहा है।
जोन कहाँ देगा? मैं जब बन जाएगा तो काटेगा।
चलो
ले
चलो चलो
काट दिया।
चलो। वही बन रहा था, मैं बोल रहा था।
पूरा ही काट दिया भाई।
सब घेर लिए होंगे घर, मुझे लग रहा है। एक और कूप पड़ी हुई है यहाँ पे।
करना पड़ेगा।
खाली होगा तो बता दो, आओ फटाफट।
आपको BGMI वाले बहुत काट रहे हैं।
खाली नहीं है। यहाँ पे एक बग्गी लगी हुई है। एक बग्गी लगी हुई है। घुस के मार दे
चल
इसको।
घुसना है।
एक या दो ही होंगे। नीचे बैठा था।
वो कैसे हो सकता है भाई? तो
नंबर आता है
नहीं
क्या?
देखा, हो सकता है ऐसा।
क्या नंबर आता है क्या?
अरे 2 नंबर भी तो नहीं देखा।
मैं तो ऊपर से ले गया था, देखा भी नीचे।
अरे मेरे को पहले बार में नहीं दिखा था।
कहाँ
उसके
जा रहे
बाद
हो?
देखा।
तू भी अंधा है।
गाड़ी लगा।
रुक जा नहीं चल रहे।
ऊपर वाले मारेंगे। ऊपर बंदे हैं पता है। अरे एक एक घुसाओ बे। नहीं घुस रहा थे।
ये पास से लाया भाई।
ये वो है क्या F1?
डाउनलोड नहीं।
खाली आवाज आ रही है। साउंड आ रही है खाली गाड़ी।
Marked a vehicle.
तो ब्रिज के इस पार बना है इसलिए बंदे बचे इतने। तो 50 बंदे बचते।
आई गो, गोली लगी रे।
Excellent work.
जोन तो नहीं देता 100%, इतना तो पता है हमको।
टीम्स का फीलिंग आ रहा है। नहीं
देखा, अभी तो बोला।
जाएगा यहाँ पे जाएगा।
वहाँ तो
मैच
बंदे
होने
होंगे ही।
वाले 2 पे चले।
वही देख रहा था मैं भी। जहाँ खाली होगा वहाँ घुस जाएंगे और क्या। फाइट लेनी ही
होने
पड़ेगा।
वाले 2 पे ही जाते।
देख रहा तू। खाली लग रहा है। लग रहा है मुझे सब बंदे ब्रिज पे ही अटके हुए हैं। ब्रिज पे ही अटके हुए यार बंदे। इस तरफ कम ही बंदे हैं। नीचे वाले घर भी देखता हूँ, ये तो बढ़िया है। खाली लग रहा है नीचे वाला घर भी। चेक करके आऊँ क्या?
नहीं, गाड़ी आया अभी आया।
खूब आया।
Watch out.
लेट हो गया।
Watch out. Watch out.
बैठे रहते हैं चुपचाप। इस साइड बंदे थे ना, ऊपर घर में
Watch
बंदे
out!
मार रहा था पिस्टल।
Watch out!
पहाड़ पे
अभी भी ब्रिज में
पैदल कर
दो
दो
से
उसको।
ज्यादा स्क्वाड है।
Watch
फंसा हुआ है।
out!
ये देखो
वो
पानी
देख
मरा,
करके मर गया।
उसका टायर ही फोड़ दिया।
है वो लोग वाला कार है।
Watch out!
जा जा लोड लोड।
Excellent work! Watch out!
उसका टायर फोड़ दिया।
ऊपर है इस पास है।
Marked a location.
अबे 2-3 है क्या वो? पहाड़ पे
क्या मारा बे। अरे बाप रे, ये कौन?
किसी ने देख लिया ना ले। पेटी भी नहीं मिलेगी।
अब धड़ाधड़ फाइट होगा। जोन क्लोज हो रहा है।
सब कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि जिंदा रहें।
अभी ये पहली बार देखा वो अपार्टमेंट में एक स्क्वाड।
ऐसी लॉबी में बंदे शुरू में कूद जाते हैं।
ये
शुरू में
जोन
कोई
भी
मिलता ही
काटेगा।
नहीं फर्स्ट
और
ड्रॉप।
बीजीएमआई काटने वाले मूड में।
जोन में मिलता ही नहीं कभी।
ले अबे फुल फिनिश।
बच गया यार। अरे
अबे आ
अरे
गया।
अरे जोन पेटी
तो
लूटूंगा
पूरा
उसकी। कवर देना, नॉक देना उसको।
नॉक कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं मारते उसको, मैं बेट कर रहा था।
नहीं नहीं पिक दे रहा है।
नहीं देगा। अब एमओ चाहिए होगी तो इसकी पेटी से ले लेना। भर भर के 5 का
इसका
एमओ
बारे
ही
में
भर भर के 400-500 होगा अभी भी। अरे मैं लेटा हुआ हूँ, सुई मेरे कान से जा रही गोलियां। ये भी गड़बड़ तो नहीं है? कोई मार रहा है मेरे को।
दो नॉक किया नेट से।
चलो अब ठीक हो गया। कोई ओपन में नहीं मिल रहा है। मैं भी तो मौका दो। सब पैसा वापस मेरा डर। ये कूप वाले ना एक दो ही थे, और हैं अभी भी जिंदा है। जोन जो इन्हीं पे घुस जाएंगे।
इधर वाला किधर है इधर?
Watch out!
मुंह तब से दिखा ही नहीं।
दिख नहीं रहा
नंबर
है,
1 को
मर गया था।
फिनिश करके गायब हो गया वो। ये तो निकल गया वो गाड़ी लेके। बीजीएसओ नहीं आएगा ना कोई। ये उस पे भी नहीं, मतलब सामने वाले घर पे घुस
गाड़ी
जाए।
लेके
हाँ
चल, गाड़ी लेके चल।
सामने दो घर में
सामने
दोनों।
वाले घर पे नहीं, चलना है
कहाँ पे?
ऊपर में चलना,
पहाड़ पे।
ऊपर में। हाँ
चलो देख के ना, कोई भी कहीं से भी लेटा होगा ये। यहाँ पे
बंदा होगा,
लड़ाई चल रही है।
बंदा है।
पेड़ पे
सब लोग आ जा।
दोनों के चलो।
राइट वाले।
हाँ
उसके मारो वो।
अबे बूस्टर किसी के पास नहीं है।
शुरू से ही नहीं मिल रहा ना वो। ये स्मोक करा ना, इसमें होगा बंदा। स्मोक में चढ़ो इसके ऊपर।
जा रहा हूं।
स्मोक में ही होगा। जाओ मत
कवर
जा
देना,
रहे
कवर
तो
देना,
घुस के मार के चलो कहीं।
कोई दूर में भी है, दूर
वो
में भी है,
पीछे
दूर
है,
में भी
पीछे
है।
एकदम। हाँ पीछे। अच्छे सेफ रहो ना। 4 नंबर मार दिया इसको, मार दिया।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, अक्सर बहुत बढ़िया जगह मिल गया।
उठो मारो ना है तो खड़ा यूज करके। मैं तो सीख नहीं रहा हूँ। ओ भाई गलत मार रहा है। जल्दी से पीक लेके मार रहा था, फटाफट लगा।
अबे
बोल रहा हूँ ना 1 सेकंड नॉक दे रहा है यार। ये इनकी डिवाइस अच्छी है, हैक लगा के खेल रहे हैं लोग। या अच्छा
पता
मार
ही
रहे
नहीं
हैं।
लग रहा है, पूरा लेजर स्प्रे दे दिया।
आएंगे हम, फटाफट घुस के आएंगे वो लोग। ये रुकेंगे नहीं।
नहीं आएगा, नहीं आएगा, चलो फाइट ले रहा है।
अरे
और
आएगा,
भी 3 टीम है।
कंफर्म आएगा। या तो गाड़ी नहीं होगी उस पे, पैदल आ रहे होंगे।
मैं पूरा लेजर स्प्रे दिया, पूरा हेलमेट पे ही सब गोली
ओए
लगा।
तेरी भयंकर, देखो कैसे मार रहा है।
अरे हेलमेट पे ही
अबे
मारा
उठने
मैंने,
नहीं
तो
दे रहा।
हेलमेट ही पूरा डैमेज है।
भाई मैं लेट के जा रहा हूँ, तू साला ऊपर।
इधर की
पत्ती मेरी वहाँ है।
शक्तिमान
फिर भी इतना डर रहे हैं लोग। नहीं ऐसा हैकर जैसा मार रहा है।
शक्तिमान
उधर ही है रे।
पूरा डैमेज है।
अरे भाई तेरी भयंकर, वो खोपड़ा खोल दिया।
नॉक मत होना।
जो
यार
मार
अभी
रहा है
लिया
उसे
मैंने लेवल
नॉक
3 का हेलमेट भाई, क्या मार रहा है। पूरा लेवल सिर्फ खोपड़ा लाल कर दिया भूतनी वाले ने। घुस जाओ भयंकर, अब घुस जाओ।
यही मार रहा था,
अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं, वैसे मरना ही। घुसो। अरे क्या मार दिया। बढ़िया
बहुत डैमेज है। इधर है,
कैसा बंदा है रे।
नाइस।
बस
लास्ट बचा है, बाकी निकाल रहा है इधर से।
बग्गी वाला। नहीं आराम से मार दो। हाथ लगाओ। छोड़ दिया भूत ने, उसको नहीं पता। हाथ लगा दो।
पीछे किल भी नहीं मिला होगा।
अब क्या यार, उसने उठते ही नॉक दिया। देख रहे हो कितना गंदा मार रहा था वो। हैकर था वो सही में। इसको ही मारूंगा।
अरे जो मैंने उसको मारा ना, वो क्या मारा पे वो बंदा। फाइनली बूस्टर मिला।
इसको थोड़ा इसको मारना पड़ेगा।
चिकन डैमेज हो जाए।
ये रहा।
Marked a
ठीक है
location.
कुछ कवर देता हूँ।
पत्थर पे है।
हाँ आइडिया से
एडीएस छोड़ो, आ जाओ क्लोज में आ जाओ।
गाड़ी लेके लेफ्ट जा सकते थे यार।
यही कहीं है यार।
नॉर्मल तो नाविल ना
चार नीड मारी थी।
हैकर की भरोसा।
फाइनली
आज थोड़ा इस मैच में लाख साथ दिया।
बुला लूं क्या?
कौन है?
टीममेट बुलाऊं नहीं बुलाऊं?
हाँ बोला कोई नहीं, हम लोग अकेले हैं।
ट्रेनिंग ग्राउंड कर रहा है, इसलिए बढ़िया बुला ही लेता हूँ। नहीं आएंगे। वैसे भी रैंक कुछ लोग भी आ रही है तो बेटा फटाफट जोड़ लेना पड़ेगा फटाफट।
ये मैच में अगर वो घाड़ लेते ना फंस जाते।
पता नहीं ना, अब इनके जैसे प्रो प्लेयर भी हो सकते हैं ये हैकर की जैसे, जब खोपड़ा ऐसा खोल रहा हो।
नहीं वो क्या मारा बे, वो प्लेयर हैकर ही था, पूरा
वही तो,
हेड मार रहा था।
घर लेते तो मरते
उसको
हम।
नॉक दिया दूर से।
वो तो बढ़िया, वो मार दिया उसको, नहीं तो वो मारने नहीं देता, चिकन ले लेता।
और किल फीड में भी बहुत आ रहा था वो शुरू से।
अरे मैं नोटिस नहीं करता ना किल फील्ड, नोटिस करना पड़ेगा अब। अरे उसकी गोलियां ऐसी चिपक रही है मतलब।
हम्म, मेरा भेस्ट में मेरे को 2 बार मारा, भेस्ट में नहीं मारा एक भी। अब लगता है
अरे जब
उसका
तुम्हें पहले
सही
नॉक
बहुत
करा ना, मैं
तगड़ा है
गाड़ी
नहीं
लिए
तो
गया
हैकर।
उसका, उसने उतरते ही नॉक दे दिया मेरे को, मतलब जैसे ही मैं खड़ा हुआ ना, वो रिवाइव होते ही नॉक दे दिया उसने मेरे को। मार क्या रहा है वो, बाइजन। बाइजन ही मारा ना उसने।
हाँ बाइजन था और इम्पोर्टर
बाइजन
के
तो
बाद।
सबसे मतलब एसएमजी है वो, इतना डैमेज कम है उसका, तभी गोली चिपक रही है उसकी।
अल्टीमेट रॉयल का लीडर बोर्ड देख, 90% प्लेयर हैकर मिले तो में। चलो नहीं तो अल्टीमेट रॉयल में कौन 11,000 पॉइंट करता है भाई।
ये ये है ना कुछ हैकर, उनको वैसे भी उनका 10 मिनट का
ग्यारह
गेम
हजार
होता है।
पॉइंट 12,000 पॉइंट भाई साहब।
उनका 10 मिनट का ही गेम होता है पूरी लॉबी खाली कर देते हो।
3,000 करने में फट जा रहा है 12,000।
हैकर यार बैन नहीं कर रहे ना, तभी गुस्सा आ रहा है बीजीएमआई वाले पे।
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation.
showtime.
Take frequent breaks and play responsibly.
It is showtime.
No looting में जाके नहीं कूद जाऊंगा नीचे कोई आएगा नहीं
देख देख देख
Excellent work.
कितना है उतरेगा उतरेगा उतर गया मत जा पीमोस मत जा बहुत बंदे हैं
नौ चलते हैं नौ
हाँ वो जा सकता है
3-4 स्क्वाड है यार रैंक कुछ मतलब रश वाली ये अब गाड़ी मिलती है ना
गैरेज में होता
तो मिलिट्री बेस भी लूट सकते हैं
चल जा
Watch out.
बंदा उधरा वहाँ क्वेरी सोलो उधरा है मार सकते हैं अरे यहाँ उतर गया मेरे मुँह के आगे उतरा है जस्ट आना
जा रहा हूँ
आ गई है
Watch
यहीं
out.
पे है मेरा हाउस
Marked a location.
सोलो ही है
Watch out.
गाड़ी आई तो लेने आई शायद से
भाग गया रे
एक क्वेरी सोलो उतरा हुआ है
हाँ क्वेरी वाला होगा ये वहीं से तो लाया गाड़ी
ना क्वेरी वाला नहीं अलग है क्वेरी वाला अलग है
ये अलग है जोन में चल गो टू सिटी में चल
इसको डैमेज तो बहुत दिया था यार
सिटी चल
इसने भी मारा था
फिर आना पड़ेगा
यही लूट लेते हैं पैरी लूट लेते हैं
Watch out.
हाँ बंदे
गाड़ी दिलाना
बाद में लेते हैं पहले लूट लो जोन आ रहा है देखना है यहाँ भी कहीं बंदे ना हो तो यार
कुछ है ही नहीं यार
जाते जोन आ जाएगा और चलो वहाँ हीलिंग नहीं मिल रही
उसके बाद गाड़ी लेके सीधा सिटी में जाएंगे उस तरफ
सीधा सेंटर पकड़ेंगे सेंटर
आधे बंदे तो मर गए
सारी रैंक लॉबी नहीं होगी ना ये तो प्रीमॉक्स में भी एक स्क्वाड बची होगी वो भी टकरा सकती है रास्ते में बच गया यार वो यूएस वाला बच गया किस्मत अच्छी थी उसकी टीममेट की टीममेट खतरनाक था उसका गाड़ी लेके एस्केप करा दिया उसको
पूरा 4 बंदों के बीच में आया गाड़ी लेके मौके को चला गया
वही तो
I got supplies.
8x पड़ा है मेरे को।
I got supplies. I got supplies.
S1 है S1 S1 मैं भी मार्क कर रहा हूँ। तो 35 बैंडेज तो यहीं मिल गई मेरे को।
Excellent work. Excellent work.
कोई स्नाइपर मिलती है तो मार्क करना।
उधर जा उधर।
ठीक है।
Watch out. Watch out.
8x है मेरे पास। M24 भी है?
M24 था 8x। हाँ
है या
हाँ
नहीं? कहाँ पे?
Watch out. Watch out.
अच्छा ये शॉटगन चाहिए किसी को?
Marked a location. Marked a location. I got supplies. I got supplies. I got supplies. I got supplies.
मैं M24 लेके आता फिर चलते हैं लूट में। वहाँ लूट हो गया ना?
2-3 कैन चलिए।
अबे ये कोई स्ट्रीमर है क्या ये जूनियर? नाम जाना पहचाना सा लग रहा है।
इधर देखो इधर।
Marked a location. Location.
और उधर मिल गई। 7 का एमो नहीं मिला।
मैं इतना दूर अकेले क्या कर रहा हूँ?
मार्क करा मैंने एक। चलो चलते हैं। 2 आ गए।
7 का एमो मेरे पास।
तो बस 7 का एमो दे देना।
30 है चाहिए।
इसमें बंदे बैठे नहीं।
वही आ जाओ। सेंटर पकड़ते पूरा।
Search for vehicles. Search for vehicles.
सेवन का एमो है क्या?
ना।
I got supplies. I got supplies.
अपनी गाड़ी है ना? लिफ्ट दे दो जरा गाड़ी तक।
गाड़ी है कहाँ? मेरे बैठ।
गाड़ी है गाड़ी क्या?
बंदे?
35 से गया 35। चलो चल।
लो ड्राइव।
ओके।
एक्स्ट्रा तो दे दो।
3-4
कोई भी दे दो। चलेगा 3 दे दो। एक ही गाड़ी में चले क्या? तो सेंटर ले लो ना, ये घर सीधा सेंटर डाल दो। देखा जाएगा।
ये कहाँ जा रहे हैं? कोई देख।
कहाँ जा रहे हो?
कलर ज़्यादा दिशा में चल रहा है। ठीक है घुमा के
चला जाओ। सीधा सेंटर ठोकते क्या रहो? इतना लंबा बीच में बंदे मिल जाएंगे।
अरे नहीं यार, बैठना।
Excellent work.
नंबर
मारना ना गाड़ी चलाओ।
Welcome to heaven.
Excellent work.
फटाफट जाना पड़ेगा फटाफट। बिना हेडफोन में खेल रहा हूँ ना अभी चार्ज लगा है। मस्ती हो रही है।
चार्ज पे आप खोल ले 28 हो गया।
23 है मेरा। गाड़ी है क्या?
चल चल पकड़ते हैं।
अरे ये चलो 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 जोन लो जोन।
सारी है वो खा गया ये।
I got supplies.
तीरा है भी।
गाड़ी खड़ी है।
Watch out.
रास्ता मार गया है।
ये ओपन है।
गाड़ी से लगी गाड़ी।
एक वाइट ही है रे कोई तो यूट्यूबर ही लग रहा है। ये स्लैमिन डालेगा सीधा रश प्लेयर होगा।
Watch out.
गाड़ी
हम सीधा वो स्क्वाड हाउस में डालते हैं सेंटर ले
डाल दिए गाड़ी स्क्वाड हाउस शायद।
अरे ये वाला स्क्वाड हाउस बंदे तो होंगे ही यहाँ।
गाड़ी गाड़ी पीछे गाड़ी देख 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 मार।
एक एचपी एक मार दो बंदे।
नाइस नाइस नाइस
अरे एक एचपी जाओ 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 मार के आप भयंकर जाओ। अरे मेरे को कहाँ लेके जा रहे हो?
इससे मारो। हमें तेरे को भी जाना चाहिए था।
यहीं गया था यहीं। अरे मर जाते ना।
Watch out.
मेरा उस
ठीक है स्मोक पाथ बना रहा हूँ। लगा हैं नॉक हुआ 3
एक और बचा है।
गाड़ी पे तो नहीं था लास्ट बचा था गाड़ी में सब उतार दिए थे बाकी। आपने उतारा एक मैंने लास्ट प्लेयर इनका सेफ खेल रहा है।
ये गाड़ी जा रहा है।
अरे बाप रे क्या दिक्कत मुझे ये तो लूटना ही पड़ेगा मुझे।
Watch out.
अरे क्या स्कोप है यार।
जाओ जाओ कवर में जाओ कवर में जाओ। अरे मैं भी उतर गया यार।
अरे यार अबे
अरे फिनिश।
अरे कवर दे रहा था उनको। मेरी किस्मत खराब है भाई। उसी को
मार गया भाई उसने बोला।
जो नोक वो मरा जो बचा तो वही नोक भी डाल दिया क्योंकि यार वो गाड़ी लाके छोड़ देना चाहिए था। देना चाहिए था गन से।
वहाँ स्लैम आया अलग बंदों का।
गलत प्लेयर है रे।
अंदर चिपका दी उसने। और इसके भाई ये गलत बात है।
लाइव हो गए
भाई साहब उसके एचपी कैसे नहीं गई? 2 शॉटगन मारी।
अरे हमारी गोली में कुछ लगा होता है।
उससे पहले हेड भी मारी थी मैंने एक को गाड़ी में उसकी भी अच्छी गोली थी।
नकली गोली रे। समझ ही नहीं आता यार, मार तो हम भी सेम ही रहे हैं, इनकी गोली अलग ही लगती है।
ये लोग शायद पबजी मोबाइल खेलते हैं इसलिए इतना करेक्ट रहे हैं। हम लोग BGMI।
पबजी मोबाइल तो और खत्म है, उसको खेलने के बाद ये खेला ही नहीं जाता है,
अलग स्मूथनेस है
ज्यादा
उसका।
स्मूथ है। तो मैं KR खेल रहा था, मजा आ रहा था KR खेलने में। फिर याद आया इसमें तो अकाउंट है ना, फायदा क्या हुआ इसमें पैसे लगाने का। एक लेवल भी खेलना पड़ेगा। यार लास्ट तक जाते 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 मुंह से चिकन छिन जाता है यार, क्या हो रहा है ये? बड़े दिनों से देख रहा
यही
हूँ।
तो टाइम वेस्ट है।
अब बहुत पास में पहुंच गया ना लेजेंड के, इसलिए हम नखरे दिखा रहा है। थोड़ा सा रह गया है बस।
स्टार्ट कब होगा?
नखरे दिखा रहा।
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation.
Let's fight
Take
together.
frequent breaks and play responsibly.
Doko?
मिलिट्री बेस चले, मिलिट्री बेस।
छोड़ बंदे आए बंदे।
यहाँ
सीटी चल सीटी
कहाँ
कर।
जाएंगे? इसी जगह पे।
मिलिट्री बे।
गाड़ी कहाँ मिलेगी?
मिलिट्री मिस्टर MVP। ही सबसे पहले मरेगा मिस्टर MP।
किया गाड़ी देखना है। गाड़ी है क्या? होगा तो दिखा दे किस्मत में। किस्मत में। हाँ सर।
यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं।
वही मैं भी देख रहा हूँ। ओए ये क्या किस्मत है भाई।
क्या हुआ?
ये देखो गाड़ी की जगह साइकिल
ये
दे दी।
मुतरे क्यों हैं? अच्छा जॉर्जो जाने के लिए उतरे हैं यहाँ।
तो था गाड़ी मिल जाएगी। इससे बढ़िया तो उड़ा के ले जाता पैदल। ओ पैदल करो पैराशूट से। लो ये भी है।
I need consumables.
अबे एक जना साइकिल ले लेगा ना, दो जाने इससे आ जाते। इस साइकिल लेके आना आप लोग। ये पर साइकिल पड़ी है यहाँ पे। वही बैठो। क्या रोस्ट
इससे
शूटिंग
एग्जिट
क्या
होता
है।
है क्या? नहीं होता है शायद से ना।
हाइट में नहीं होगा तो पैराशूट तो खुलता ही नहीं है।
इस एंगल में खुलता है ना शायद ऐसे।
इवेंट में खुल जाता है।
वही। ऐसे मारने के लिए तो हिलता ही नहीं है इसमें, तो मैंने सोचा था। अरे
मस्त। मैंने क्लच मारा है।
एम तो
डाला
हिल
भी
ही
है
नहीं रहा
मैंने।
भाई। तभी मार लेते हैं वो।
वही तो।
तगड़ा। क्यूट लोग में
ये मारना।
ये भी नहीं हिल रहा है भयंकर, जैसे गाड़ी में हिलता है बहुत स्मूथ है।
Watch out!
अच्छा बहुत है। मैंने तो सील चेंज करके मारा था।
वही तो मतलब हिल नहीं रहा है ना ये। गाड़ी में हिलता है।
अपने हाथ में होगा ना कंट्रोल तो मार पाओगे। तो अच्छा वो चाहिए। इजी बनेगी क्लिप बनाना इवेंट में जाके।
रिकॉर्डिंग नहीं हो पा रही है यार भयंकर। बेकार है यार क्यों। बेकार तो क्या है। USB 3 पॉइंट वाला सपोर्ट नहीं
अरे
करते हैं ना ये लोग।
SB3
ना
अच्छा क्या होता
लेटेंसी
है।
आती है थोड़ा। लेटेंसी वॉइस लेटेंसी आ रही है बहुत पीसी में रिकॉर्ड करने में।
कौन सा डिवाइस है तुम्हारा? आईफोन?
अच्छा कोई ऐसा कर रहे हो क्या, उसमें करके फिर पीसी में रिकॉर्ड होगा। ये तो फोन से कर लो रिकॉर्ड फिर उसमें डाल लेना।
अरे इतना फिर मेरे को पंखा लगाना पड़ता है एक को। बिना पंखे गर्म हो जाता
कौन
है।
सा डिवाइस है तुम्हारा? क्या नंबर?
Mio 10R।
क्यों है वीवो है। अरे यार ये ठंडी में ठीक था, अभी गर्मी आ गई ना, हल्का सा हीट हो रहा है तो पूरा ही खत्म हो जा रहा है फोन।
अब तो और भी आना बाकी है, ये तो ट्रेलर है।
हाँ ये तो
वो भी
ट्रेलर है
है।
उसकी।
बिना पंखे के खेल नहीं पाएंगे फिर तो। बिना कूलर के।
खत्म। सोचा था मैं चैनल भी बना दिया था, रिकॉर्डिंग ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मजा ही नहीं आ रहा।
अरे क्यों?
अरे यार पूरा दिन खेलना पड़ेगा ना।
मतलब
पूरा दिन खेलना पड़ता है। एक दो में कहाँ निकलती क्लिप।
अबे तो जरूर
पूरे
थोड़ी
टाइम
है कि।
रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन रखो।
अरे तो जरूरी थोड़ी है कि हमेशा वो करा। जब खेला तब रिकॉर्ड कर लिया।
वही ना फिर हर एक गेम रिकॉर्ड करना पड़ेगा। वो
मैं तो
झंझट है।
कर लेता हूँ कोई भी रैंडम जब मेरे पे पंखा लगा हो। स्कोप पड़ा है अभी 4x।
हाँ करूंगा
कहाँ
जब
गया वो
बीच में
ये रहा।
टाइम
I
निकाल
got supplies.
टाइम मैनेज नहीं हो पा रहा मेरा
I got supplies.
टीपीएस के साथ में
I need a scope.
रश लो भी लग रही है चलें क्या इस
ये
बार
हेल्प नहीं मिला।
नहीं कर मैं
हाँ
परेशान हो
वो
गया हूँ
शुरू में ही बहुत फाइट हो गया है। अपार्ट के साइड ही
वैसे
हो
भी
गया।
प्लस तो आ नहीं रहा है घुस के ही मार देते हैं इनको
इससे आएगा इससे आएगा
5 की एमओ एक्स्ट्रा मिला देना।
लूट हो गई तुम्हारी इनको हम टाइम दे रहे हैं ना तो ज्यादा प्लस नहीं आ रहा है
रात कर भी सकते हैं।
अपना पुराना वाला मोड लाना पड़ेगा गाड़ी में बिठाओ इनको
Marked a vehicle.
कौन सा मोड है हमारा हैकर मोड
सेम टाइप से खेलने में बहुत बोरिंग लगता है तो फाइट करके
बिठाओ ना फिर आओ गाड़ी में मारते अब
चल
5-6
अब
मैच
बहुत सेव हो
3-4 प्लस
Marked a
3-4
vehicle.
प्लस
लोग अपार्ट ही गए हैं बंदे और अपार्ट ही टाइप साइड
मारो ढूंढते मारते लॉन्ग रेंज फाइट लेंगे नॉक करते पुश मार देना टाइम मत देना
अपार्ट साइड ही कूद गए मेरे ख्याल से ज्यादा बंदे।
देखते हैं
अरे इनको जोन में आना पड़ेगा
अपार्टमेंट में
अगले
बहुत
जोन
मजा
में।
आएगा
यार में आना पड़ेगा।
अरे जोन ही हट गया रे वहां से
गिव मी 5 वाह
गाड़ी नहीं आ रही सामने
ड्राइवर हूँ ड्राइवर लगता है शकल से
Excellent work.
गाड़ी चाहिए
चलते
ड्राइवर हूँ
Excellent
किसी
work.
आने नहीं
अपार्टमेंट मार का आपको
हैं।
12 बजे से खेल रहा है भाई साहब
Excellent work. Excellent work.
3 नंबर
मैं भी तो 2 बजे से खेल लूँ प्लस मुझे अभी तक 30 भी नहीं आया होगा
2 घंटे पहले से
5 बजने वाले हैं 3 हो गए स्कूल में डाल रहा हूँ
स्कूल में नहीं है
जोन चल जोन में फाइट होता है
तो आया
ये गाड़ी लेने आएंगे वो देखो बंदे थे
चलेगा जोन में फाइट लेते हैं जा
रुको तो 2 मिनट इन सबको आना है 2 मिनट
यहाँ दिया
ये होश नहीं है सब बंदे इनको जोन के बाहर फाइट ले रहे हैं अलग ही सीन चल रहा है इनका
1 एचपी
सबको मार के आना ठीक है मार खा के
रिवाइव कर देगा वो लास्ट बिल्डिंग वाला
वो मर गया भाई ये तो
वही तो कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है ओपन में बहुत बंदे हैं यार यहाँ होंगे कम से
एमओ
कम
भी ज्यादा
7-8
नहीं है
बंदे होंगे क्लोज में फाइट नहीं लूंगा इनसे शॉटगन है इन सब पे ओपन में मत जाओ वापस आ जाओ क्या मजाक कर
नहीं
रहे
यहाँ
हो
कोई देख ही नहीं रहा है मैं लूटने जा रहा हूँ
ये देख रहे ना
नहीं देख रहे हैं मेरे को
ध्यान नहीं दिया उन्होंने आप पे
Excellent work.
चल रहा है बहुत
तो
कुछ
बोलते हैं
करने
एमओ
का मन नहीं
मैंने
करते
नॉक दिया इसने। अबे यार गन
सबसे
अबे
बड़ी
इसकी
रेस
एमओ कहाँ है लूट कहाँ है इसकी कैसा इंसान है ये
डुबा दी
लूट कहाँ गिराएंगी अरे
कुछ तो कर रहे हैं लास्ट बिल्डिंग पे कुछ तो कर रहे हैं सही बात है यार, जोन निकलते यार, जोन में मारता हूँ घुस के। यहाँ कम बंदे तो जोन में घुस के मारते हैं।
गट्टा
गाड़ी
पे
है
आ जा,
आपके
गट्टा
या
पे
लेनी
फाइनल
है?
का।
आना आना।
लास्ट बिल्डिंग में और मेन बिल्डिंग में है। कुछ भी की थी उसको मारेगा। गाड़ी निकाल रही थी उसने, मेन पे अलग बंदा है।
एमो खत्म।
बंदा मैं डाल रहा हूँ सीधा। पाइप का तो गन ही नहीं मेरे कैसे फाइट कर रहे हैं। बैंडेज लगाई तो ड्रिंक कैसे खत्म हो गई?
गाड़ी फंस गया। अच्छी
बैंडेज चाहिए होगी तो बताना।
डाली है मैंने।
मेरे पास भी बहुत थी।
मुझे चाहिए
ब्लेंडर हो रहा है।
होगी।
जल्दा में डालें।
चल 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 चल। एक बिल्डिंग पे
ये सामने से आ तो रही गाड़ी।
अरे मेरा गाड़ी
गाड़ी
हेड का है।
उसी रे वो।
ये हेड का है गाड़ी वाला, ऊपर वाला।
अबे क्या मजाक कर रहे हैं? अबे करा क्या इन्होंने? मेरे को लगा रश कर रहे हैं लोग, भाग गए।
Marked a location.
ऊपर वाला कहाँ गया वो? हेड मारा यार।
दो खूब थी।
Excellent work.
ये जो गोलियां मार रहा है इन पे घुस जाएं।
जा सकते हैं, चल चल। जो होगा देखा जाए, जो होगा। बोरिंग लग रहा है, बोरिंग लग रहा है।
किसको और को मारना है क्या?
हमको ही मार रहे हैं। पीछे साइड डालूंगा।
अलग अलग एंगल से डालो, डालो। ले
मेरे को नहीं डाला। अरे इसको गलत मार दिया।
भाई मेरी किस्मत खराब चल रही है, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
Awesome.
कैसे कोने में बैठा था यार। सी भाई सीधा जाऊंगा ही नहीं यार कभी अब।
बंदा गाड़ी गाड़ी गाड़ी।
अबे टीम में लगता है। थोड़ा पीछे चले जाओ। टीममेट का क्या हो गया? कहाँ गए रे? कैसे मार रहा हूँ चलो चल के। क्या हो गया भाई?
Good luck, mates.
ऐसा मारा हूँ ये भी सदमे में चले गए लग रहा है मेरे को देख के।
अबे
ना